Are you ready to go, driver? Gdje si Rajke, legendo? Evo sad sam ušao u igricu. Gdje si ti? Evo, ušao sam prije 3 minute, evo. Vozim kao ovoj utrci prvo, evo. Evo više ovdje, eno ga. Kutija ova. Sad sam te se baš sjetio, evo. Prije što sam pogledao da vidim poruku, sjetio sam se da mi je kočnica na ovom shifteru i onda sam se tebe sjetio. Da radiš? Dobro, sretno na poslu, ali imaš posla kako ili... Ne znam, uopće nisam te pitao šta radiš. A dobro, sad si još malo i kući. Jel ti bar plate ti Šveđani kak treba, majku im njihovu? Viš koji smo mi narod, gdje nas nema sve, brate mili, ima nas u pičku, maternu, svuda nas ima, brate. Mene danas me zovu ovi iz Barcelone, di si, ajmo na večeru, rekao je, evo me tu sam, jebem se. Morat će večera se čekat. Ne brdam se odavde još. Kako ovo je auto drifta, to ne mogu vjerovati. Ej, jučer sam toliko vozio da me ruka boli ovdje. Koliko stupnjeva tamo? Sad je sad je kod nas kiša pala pa je -2 onak. Što je dosta hladno, ali bit će, čim prođe ta kiša i to, onda bit će temperatura 15-20. Ja ne znam kako da ga je spravim, kad mi krene ovako plesat, nemam nikakvu kontrolu nad autom. Kako mi je dobra muzika u ovoj igrici, to je čudo. Što mi sad pleše? Ja bi da pleše, ali da ga mogu izravnati jer je majka. A na ljeto, jel može se kupati? Da bude bar ono 25 stupnjeva. Barem. Jebem ti botove. A dobro je to. Ako imaš more da se okupaš i to, boli te patka. Ne moraš nikud da putuješ. Na moru si. To je meni dobro isto u Barceloni bilo, brate. Ja sam na moru. 100 plaža oko mene, gdje god dođu. Čak, samo što je u Španjolskoj malo vrijeme još i bolje, ali... Ljudi se kupaju cijelu godinu, jebote. Jedino tamo onaj 12. prvi, drugi mjesec. Stanu i onda opet... Cijelu godinu malte ne se možeš kupati.
this is it. This is what you've been waiting for, isn't it? To become a Gymkhana master. Motorfest allowed us to spice up the island with a huge Gymkhana grid playground and create the most entertaining race ever, littered with the craziest and wildest stunts that we could think of. All right, this is your moment. Drive as accurate as possible. It's your performance that'll make it exceptional. Remember that Evo 9? Well, Ron and the boys finally finished building it. And to christen it, I think we make it your machine for Gymkhana Motorfest. I think it's time to rip it. Let's go. Your car, your moment, your Gymkhana. And I'm not going to be holding your hand for this one. Just do what you have learned. We're going to film this race. It's too important.
Ne može, stani. Pisao na Steam. Koliko me ruka boli od driftanja jučer, jebo majko.
Let's go. Your car, your moment, your Gymkhana. And I'm not going to be holding your hand for this one. Just do what you have learned. We're going to film this race. It's too important. All I ask is that you go all the way to get the dopest shots we can get. Grind all the rails, burn it to the rims, and jump your heart out.
Oh shit. Не moguće. Oh boy.
You're gonna love what's beyond the lighthouse.
Brother, what is this music?
Hey, yo!
Holy
that was
shit.
a close call. Come on, it's not over yet. This giant pineapple needs its 360. It deserves it.
Kako je muta ovaj auto, ja ne vjerujem. Ops. Wrong way, bro. Ne znam ja da vozim u pičku materinu je auto ovaj. Kako je teško, je moguće.
Knock yourself out. I need intravenous tricks.
other. I need 5 million as well.
That's it. Gymkhana mastery.
Of course. Kako sam bot. Što ja djelujem nahuj. Ja nadam se da niko ne gleda ovo. Pošel nahuj.
You're real close. Come on. Try it again. You're ready.
A čekaj, trebam to što brže. On mene jebe s tim trikovima, jebem ti trikovima. Kako me ruka boli. Čekaj. Ma ne treba mi ništa to sranje. Ovo helikopter, airplane isto baš ništa assist, samo ovaj možda drift. Reduce, šta je ono? Ali on već previše otiš. Kako me ruka
This is
boli
it.
od jučer.
This is what you've been waiting for, isn't it? To become a Gymkhana master. Motorfest allowed us to spice up the island with a huge Gymkhana grid playground and create the most entertaining race ever, littered with the craziest and wildest. Let's go. Your car, your moment, your Gymkhana. And I'm not going to be holding your hand for this one. Just do what you have learned. We're going to film this race. It's too important. All I ask is that you go all the way to get the dopest shots we can get. Grind all the rails, burn it to the rims, and jump your heart out.
Što? Što? Brother, ne seri. Mogu se malo izvući. Oj, kuhno. Ping pong dong. Bing bing. Jebi ga. Toma tu.
You're gonna love what's beyond the lighthouse.
Ajde, ravnaj ga jebote.
Hey, yo! That was a close call.
Hey yo. Op, op, op,
Come
op.
on, it's not over yet. This giant pineapple needs its 360. It deserves it.
Oh, 360, ajmo 360. Oh, qué bueno, qué bueno. Muy bien. Tutto bene. Andiamo dalje.
Knock yourself out.
No,
I need intravenous
sorry.
tricks. That's it. Gymkhana mastery.
Treba se zagrijati. Nisam stigao ovdje.
You're real close.
I
Come
haven't
on.
been.
Try it again. You're ready.
Au, trebam da letim. Kako me ruka jebe. Taj promijeni pjesmu.
Let's go. Your car, your moment, your
Let's go, idi u kurac. A prvo je odmah sudar.
Let's go. Your car, your moment, your gymkhana. And I'm not going to be holding your hand for this.
Lako nam ti se uobičajava.
Let's go. Your car,
Opet,
your moment,
opet.
your gymkhana. And I'm not
Još
going to be
mi-
holding your hand for this
Nije
one.
meni
Just
priznao
do
uopće.
what you
Jebem
have
ti šta
learned.
se jebam uopće tu kući. Samo gaje. Bilo kurac. Bilo. Samo
We're going to film
gaje.
this race. It's too important. All I ask is that you go all the way to get the dopest shots we can get. Grind all the rails, burn it to the rims, and jump your heart out.
Baš me sjeba na svojim autima, ne znam, nisam se navikao. Ali nije loš uopće ovdje. Možda sam ja bot. Certified bot. 30 hours bot.
You're going to love what's beyond the lighthouse.
Ne, pa on ima handling, boli glava. Ola ruka, boli. Jebo majke. Boga sam ja se okupo. Bravo. Jokić. A meni vrijeme ide. Džaba ja. Nisam ja znao da se misli da se vrijeme vraća isto. Kuku majke. Kuku kunđe. Ajmo kunđe.
Let's go. Your car, your moment, your gymkhana. And I'm not going to be holding your hand for this one. Just do what you have learned. We're going to film this race. It's too important.
Bravo, legendo.
All I ask is that you go
Jeboti.
all the way to...
Ponovo. Što mene taj ljudi se zajebava toliko.
Let's go. Your car, your moment, your gymkhana. And I'm not going to be holding your hand for this one. Just do what you have learned. We're going to film this race. It's too important. All I ask is that you go all the way to get the dopest shots we can get. Grind all the rails, burn it to the rims, and jump your heart out.
Ali gdje ćeš? Gdje ćeš?
gonna love what's beyond the lighthouse. Hey, yo, that was a close call. Come on, it's not over yet. This giant pineapple needs a
Majko
360.
mila.
It deserves it.
Nikakve fore, ja ne radim. Ja došao na ovu kura za fore. Bravo, legendo. Kako sam to uspio, ne znam. Ajde, eto.
Knock yourself out. I need intravenous tricks.
Pa ja sam mislio da sam tu.
That's it. Gymkhana mastery.
Ti si Gymkhana master. Kako sam stigao jebeno?
That was dope. And I'm not going to use too many adjectives here. We'll just let the footage speak for itself. Now, let me introduce Gymkhana Motorfest, featuring the Evo 9, starring you. That's right.
But I didn't even do this. This is bullshit. Shut up. Kako je izguljaj ovaj kuljaj? Ne umore, bre. Ovo je auto za drift. Kako je dobar auto, ovo je što čudo. A ne, auto magije, bre. dobro. Gdje sam ja zašao u kuću? Ujebem. A zašto mi da taj auto? Hypnotize. Kako sam ga dobro sredio, baš je lijepo. Nema ovaj ni upola snage koja ono, ja ne znam. Že ovaj ne može da drifta, to ide tu ga. Nije ovo za drift. Bar ova verzija. Vidim malo stabilniji. Ovo bi se već dalo. Ovo je ružan kukurac. Ne mogu da ga uredim. Ne mogu ga ni prodati. Baš peders. Ovo je lep. Mnogo zajeban bok. Realno treba biti dobar za drift. Zašto meni ne paše nijedan drugi osim ono čet Unigan original? Ja ne znam, sam koliki bok. Ovo nije drift, ovo je kurac. realno ovaj bi trebao biti jedan od boljih auta za driftove. Kako da ne? Ovo je ugao, ne? Da je to. Stvarno. O majko ti. Gdje si ti bio? Oh my god. Stava. Ruka mogu.
This is where I get to talk to motorsport athletes about their passions all.
I started Drift Masters with 620 natural aspirated horsepower, and in Riga I was clutch kicking in fifth gear.
Yeah, I remember the same. I was the same as well. Yeah.
Like coming around the turn. Wow! 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 Wow!
What's happening, guys? I'm Becky Evans, and welcome to Motorfest, the podcast, brought to you by Red Bull and the iconic Ubisoft game, The Crew Motorfest. This is a podcast where I get to talk to the top motorsport athletes in the world about their passions of all things speed, wings, and wheels. And if you didn't already know, you can actually listen to this podcast whilst you're playing the game. So sit back, relax, and listen to the athletes that get to drive them in the real world. Let's go. Now, that isn't the sound of my SR22 there, but it is the noise of the BMW M4 that you get to play in the game. And I've got with me today two guests on my podcast that have driven it in real life. So Elias Hutundi and Connor Shanahan, welcome to Motorfest, the podcast.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, this is a car, the BMW M4, that Ellie, you know extremely well. You've been there since the beginning, development stage.
Yes, like this is probably one of our biggest projects that we've done so far as a team. We teamed up with BMW M, and we actually got 2 pre-production cars before they were out on sale, and we transformed them to 1,000 horsepower drift machines. And this is, until this day, it's a dream come true for me.
So I'm going to throw it back here, Ellie, to the first time that I actually met you. I had no idea about drifting. I'd just come off the back of making a TV show with Red Bull. And in 2018, I came to Mondello Park, which is the House of Drift in Ireland. And you were the first person to actually put me in a competition car, allow me to start it, and then actually pull the sequential lever, which, you know, moving forward to today, I have one of those in my car because I was like, that feels absolutely sick doing that.
Yeah, this was the good old trusty E30 with the big V8 inside. I really love that car. And you might remember that actually the steering wheel was a little bit off-center, a little bit crooked. And when I was sitting inside, I actually had to sit like this because the roll cage was a little bit too close to my helmet. But the thing is, like, when we built the car, I felt it like, and I was like, oh, that doesn't feel right. 3 minutes in the car, gone. Next time in the car, I couldn't even realize that it was crooked, but the car is so much fun. And as you said, like, just feeling like when you press the clutch and put the first gear and you hear this clonk, you can already feel like, okay, this is business. This is serious business now.
I'm telling you guys, no feeling will ever be like when you sit into one of these cars and you clank it into first gear for the first time. You're like, oh, I feel like a proper racing car driver now.
Yeah.
And Connor, the first time I met you, I mean, you look totally different. You were 15 years old when I first met you, 21 now. Like, you've been in this game a long time, but also not on this planet a long time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. I joined the journey at quite a young age, but it's been an incredible journey. I've enjoyed every single moment of it. You know, meeting guys like you, during the career is probably the most important part of drifting. Is creating memories, doing cool things with everybody. And I think you can agree. You came in 2018 for your first drift event, but now, the presenter of Drift Masters. It's quite crazy how fast stuff can change in this sport. But I think the connections what you build with everybody is quite insane. And same with Ellie. I looked up to this guy when I first came to a racetrack because I was a kid who raced karts, and you go to an event and you see a guy with a Red Bull helmet and you're like, oh, that guy must be doing something good. So for me, that was kind of the first moment in drifting when I seen Ellie and Joe. I was kind of had to step back and being like, damn, I wouldn't mind being a Red Bull athlete one day in this sport, and it's cool how far it progresses. So yeah, it's great moments for sure.
Ellie, do you remember the first time you met Connor?
Yes, first time was actually in Ireland. There was a national event on the docks.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yes, I was there. You and your brother were driving, Jack as well.
Yeah.
And I saw those guys going towards walls like with no hesitation, no nothing. Like they were no fear, nothing. And they were driving like hell, and I was like, wow. Because like in more like Central Europe where we were driving, there was like some walls sometimes, but mostly like one wall, a track or something. Most of the tracks didn't have walls, so I was not used to seeing that. In Ireland, it was basically walls all around on the docks, and those guys just hanging it in, and I was like, oh, they are proper. And next time I saw him was Drift Masters 2018. He started the event at the age of 14. He ended the event with the age of 15, and in the middle step of the podium. This was crazy, like beating James Dean back then in Port,
Yeah,
if I'm not
last
mistaken.
Pole in 2018.
This was like crazy, and yeah, well deserved. And I knew like there's a bright future ahead.
Would you say, Connor, that was a moment that really put you on the map?
Yeah, 100%, and it's kind of a funny story because I wasn't even supposed to be at that race. I was still supposed to drive at a national championship in Ireland and England, and my dad was still heavily involved in our program back then, and my parents were pushing to get us to that stage, but I guess, to try to get paid from this sport and all what follows. But it was kind of there was a realization from my parents being like, oh, if you drive a national championship, it's actually going to cost more money than just putting you on the back of the truck, where my brother was going to be driving in Europe. So I went there, and Thursday practice, I kind of just, honestly, I felt like I just became a different driver that weekend. It was kind of crazy, and it was nuts. It was the most insane, I think, night, bar, you know, probably winning a championship. It was definitely the night what kind of was like, wow, I don't even know how to explain this in words. And obviously looked up to James my whole life, and you know, never at 14, 15 would I even thought that I would have got the chance to battle him, never mind, you know, battle it out in one of the biggest competitions in Europe. So it was definitely the start of, I guess, putting my professional career on a platform.
Connor, I'm going to throw it to you here. I know from being young, like, you have that lack of fear when you're younger. Like, do you think it gave you that push to be able to, like, do you know what, that wall, I'm having it, I'm going in 60, no stress?
Yeah, for sure. And I think, yeah, I kind of noticed that as I'm getting older. I'm trying not to. I'm not that old, but
welcome.
Yeah, I'm like kind of asking myself those questions. But, you know, I think getting back to the point of like future of the sport is like, it also comes back to you have more time. You know, when you're a 13, 14-year-old kid, you go to school, and, you know, for me, my life was literally, you know, I guess at the turning point of my career actually was probably COVID, which was like actually a crazy time because I had nothing else to do. You know, I wasn't, you know, working from home. I wasn't doing anything. So I literally sat on my simulator, played until 4 a.m. every night, and woke up at 12 o'clock and got back on the simulator. So I guess, you know, it comes back to the you know, the generation now. And even for me, I think, you know, winning biggest championship in Europe last year, and probably the biggest tool, what I would say, of being able to do that is still the simulator. You know, it's laps and laps, and I see the guys coming up now, and it reminds me so much of myself when I was that age, because it also comes back to what you asked about having no fear, no worries. You know, you're just in a car and you're not questioning what's going wrong. And, you know, to see like Manoa in the States, you know, that's like, you're kind of, even for me at 21, being like, holy God, we're struggling right now. You know, like it's cool to see, but, you know, I think, as I said, it comes down to having the time to be able to do that. But for me, it's still one of the biggest training tools is gaming and simulation as much as possible. And I think that's what helps when you get out in the racetrack.
So we're going to jump into the fundamentals of drifting right now. So this is the most succinct explanation of this sport, which sometimes can be quite difficult to explain, but when you see it, it will all make total sense. So main criteria is it's your speed, some say faster is better, your style, this is your wow factor, how much angle you throw in, how aggressive your initiations are. Your line, this is absolutely imperative. When you're on a drift track, your line is the thing that is going to have you sitting on that top spot or not. And then it is your angle. Like, obviously, when you're driving a car at home, you've got somewhere around 35 degrees of angle. We're talking full luck here, guys, almost 90 degrees whilst you're out there on a track. Now, Ellie, it is quite difficult to understand, but once you actually see it, you're like, ah, that is it. That makes total sense.
Yeah, like I think if you see drifting for the first time, you should, in my eyes, start with the qualification where there's only one car on track, and then you actually can compare the runs to each other, and you will instantly see, okay, this guy really filled the full outer zone in the first turn. So he both wheels were in the zone all the way around. The other one maybe fell off halfway and stuff like that. So, and even like just a single car on track all of a sudden gets really exciting, because then you see, okay, all the guys have really a hard time to approach whatever outer zone 5 very early on the wall, because they come so fast in and they just allowed to break down after the transition and stuff like that. And those little things, they make drifting so special. And like, as I said, like if you watch like 4 or 5 runs, you already will pick up where are the important points and pieces. And then obviously the fun starts when the battles go on. So yeah, this is even more spectacular.
Kind of, don't you just love being asked that question?
Yeah,
and you get asked that question, and everyone's like, what is drifting? And then everybody has their very own explanation. So I want to hear yours real quick. Elevator pitch. What is drifting, Connor?
I think to explain it, it's like you're in a battle, what you're trying to be the wildest driver ever, but to win, you need to be the most calculated driver. So it's like you're fighting against each other the whole time. So, you know, I think if you have been interested in drifting and you fully don't understand it, I think it's for sure worth taking the time to like fully look into it, because as a person who watches drifting, if you understand that, it's way more enjoyable, and it gives you a way better understanding of like, okay, that guy is doing something pretty impressive, or that guy is just sliding a car, you know. And I think the golden question, what for me, when my friends are always making jokes, being like, it's 3 pedals and a steering wheel and a handbrake, and it can't be that hard, you know. And it's like, I laugh because, you know, it's actually a good point, because it's a good conversation. You know, in my opinion, sliding a car isn't the hardest thing to do in the world, but sliding a car at 100 mile an hour with millimeters between a door of trusting him and when he's going to brake, being able to read him. You're doing stuff what reaction times needs to be absolutely insanely good. You're doing stuff you need to understand where grip is. You're feeling all different things, but you're going sideways. So, a racing car driver will look and be like, oh, you've never felt what grip is in your life. And you're kind of like, okay, read 3 mile an hour at 100 mile an hour when you're a millimeter away from a door and see if you can not hit him.
So let's sort of talk about how your choice of vehicle reflects your personality. I mean, I've got a quote here from you, Ellie, actually. Ooh. From brand new Lamborghini to old 190 Mercedes-Benz with Toyota Supra engines and Mazda MX-5 convertibles, if you can build it and it performs, make it yours and go. Can you tell us more about what it means to make it yours?
Yeah, like in drifting, I think this is one of the beauties, I would say, of the sport. There's not like a place where you go and just buy a drift car and it's finished and you just jump in and drive. Like it's very rare. Like I would say 95% of the teams here developed and built their car themselves. And so you can, while doing so, you can bring your personality into the build. Like some guys want to like drive maximum angle all the time. The other ones want to be super fast. The next one, I don't know, like something different. And this is the thing, like also engine-wise. Some guys like turbo straight six. You have a SR20 4-banger. The other ones want big V8s, natural aspirated, or with big turbos, or something like that. And this is like where you really, as a whole team, you can create your own character, not only for you personally, but also translate it in your car, in your livery, in how you approach the events and everything. And this is, in my eyes, very interesting, because like, if you look at like older motorsports, it's clear you want to have the fastest lap time, and there are so many approaches, and everybody or any team knows how to approach it.
So let's talk about your car that you've got here this weekend. Can you describe it for me? Like, what does it look like? What does it sound like? What's unique about this one?
So there are many things unique about this car. It's a BMW F22 2 Series. It's actually the first ever built F22 Eurofighter from HGK. Cool. There was this iconic video like 7 years ago. Like I watched it 100 times, full carbon Kevlar body kit. Just looking stunning. And actually what we took is basically the chassis, and we put our drivetrain in the S58 engine from the M4. We developed it further, and now it has even more power, more response, and it's in a very small, light, nimble chassis. So this is very unique to me, to have a car that is really just like competition.
That's going to be so much fun. And just to explain to you guys at home, carbon Kevlar, I feel like, is the hero product of drifting. Is this, if you hit a wall, if you happen to make some contact with another competitor, this material just folds in and then pops back out again, which is so helpful during drifting, isn't it, Ellie?
Exactly. Because we are, especially here, for example, we run walls all around, and you will hit them at some point. And if you have something that just smashes to pieces, it's just gone after the first lap. And the carbon Kevlar is, as you said, the hero.
Connor, your car, you've obviously had S15, you've had 180 back in the day, and then you switched into the GT86, which is the same as your brother's. Tell people about your car.
Yeah, mine is a GT86 chassis. I've been running this car for 4 seasons now. I would describe this car as, like, in my opinion, the most simplified kind of way of trying to achieve a car what can win events, is in like, there's nothing over-engineered. It's kind of a structure what's kind of worked for a long time. Toyota 2JZ, 1000 brake horsepower, sequential gearbox, everything what's lived up to make 1000 brake horsepower, you also can't break it. So it has to have everything what is incredibly strong. And as Ellie touched on, we're trying to keep our cars as light as possible. I would say that I probably have one of the lightest cars on the chassis or on the grid. So, that's the achievement we're building the car. So it's small, nimble, can do, cool things. And there's some people love the chassis, some people hate the chassis. Me personally, I love it. It's took a long time to get it to where we need it to be. But if I was to describe it, I would just say it's like a mini rocket, and it does a good job, and I enjoy driving it.
We've got to put it out there. Do you think 1000 horsepower is now the benchmark power figure that you need in drifting?
I would say on a high level, yes.
Yeah, yes. It's crazy right now. Like, it doesn't really make much sense, but yeah, it is 1,000 brake horsepower. I remember the first year I drove in Drift Masters in 2018, I had a good 600 brake horsepower.
Same here.
That's with a good dyno sheet, like with a little bit of tire, slip on the dyno. Yeah, I made 600 brake horsepower, and it's like now you're like, if you turn up with 600 brake horsepower, you may as well just
Go home.
go home. You spent all your money to come here, and you may as well just sit in the grandstand with your car sitting pretty in the pits. So,
But it's crazy. Like also, I started Drift Masters with 620 natural aspirated horsepower, and in Riga I was clutch kicking in 5th gear.
yeah,
like,
I remember the same. I was the same as well. Yeah,
like
It was
coming
crazy.
around the turn. Wow.
Yeah, there's nothing left. Yeah, it's cool to see that the sport is progressing, but I think it's exciting to see where it goes in the next 5 years, I guess.
Yeah, because that leads me into my next question, which was how have your needs evolved over time? And obviously, at the very core of it, power has just increased, grip has increased. And like with that, you have to develop all of the drivetrain, because if you've got more power and more grip, means there's more stress going through the car, which means more breakages. Like, Ellie, how has that manifested with your build?
It seems like you have some experience with that, huh?
Well, that's why I had to change the back end of my car, because I was like,
Yeah.
as the power increased, I remember clutch kicking it one day. I was like, I have no drive. And that happened maybe 2 or 3 times. And then it was like, right, we're going to have to.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to
I've
strengthen this.
witnessed a few. I think I've seen you break 1 or 2.
Hey, look now.
I
What's
broke
saying
them
about
also.
me?
Don't worry, I broke many of them. I remember the first time I ever drove a turbo drift car, I went into the first corner, and that was with GTR shafts, so I actually broke good shafts.
Right.
And yeah, left the handbrake out left the clutch out with the handbrake still in, broke 2 of them at the same time, and I came in, and my brother was like, I've never seen anybody do that. I was like, well, now you have, so I feel you.
Well, like it's a constant game of improving like the builds. But yeah, Connor already mentioned like the recipe that you need nowadays is like around 1,000 horsepower sequential gearbox that can actually handle that power. Yeah, we run the Samsonas and we are quite happy with that. A big and a strong prop shaft. A big differential. Normally the thing is a quick change differential, either from Winters or from Bulldog, and then the biggest shafts you can put in the car. And yeah, this is basically what you have, and then you just need to maintain it and check when there's play in the drive shafts, just change them before they break actually. And this is what makes it quite intensive to run a drift car on that power level, because it's not a question if something breaks, it's just when.
That's one of the nice things about playing in the game, because it's like, oh, I clutch kicked it, and it doesn't matter. We'll just go straight back to the start. If something broke, it doesn't matter. But there's
Yeah.
nothing more devastating as you come and you initiate and you think you've got it all absolutely bang on, and then just kaboom.
Yeah, reset button is nice. It'll be nice in real life also.
Yeah.
Okay, so Connor, you gave us a description of drifting. You said driving in control, fully out of control. You're trying to be inch perfect while the car is completely out of control, which I feel like really captures the chaos and the adrenaline of the sport. Do you have anything to add to this, or do you think that's still true to this moment?
Yeah, 100%. I think, the biggest thing right now about drifting is how hard it is to win. It's like, even like 2-3 years ago for me, it was kind of, you would turn up to an event and you would be confident that you're going to have a good result, or you're, put in the work to have a good result. Now you turn up and it's like, everybody has evolved so much and got like so much better. It's like trying to find what is the definition of on the limit. What's the definition of too much? It's like you're playing with fire every single lap, and even now in practice you have to go to that level, because if you're not ready to do it the minute the main competition starts, it's like, wow, I don't know what to do. So I think that quote kind of explains it pretty good, but I would probably improvise a little bit more of like actually how on the limit we are, of out of control, but in control at the same time. So, I think gives a good explanation, but I think for me it's like, now as you watch live streams from 5 years ago to now, it's like, okay, we're pretty much close to being nothing left in the tank,
Yeah.
Ellie,
Like
would you agree with that?
I would put it in really simple words. It makes more sense to play roulette than try to win a Drift Masters event.
Yeah, I could play
Like
it.
the possibilities
You
are
are
higher.
a poet, my friend.
Like
For sure.
So we've talked about the discipline of sport. We've talked about the high moments, the low moments, but we're going to now focus.
Oh shit. Ой, bro. Ono ubralo isso.
リバティウォークプレイリストへようこそ。加藤渡です。この日本からこのゲームでしか楽しめない素晴らしい体験を送ります。30年以上も世界中の車をリバティウォークスタイルでカスタムしてきました。みんなが驚き喜ぶ LB カスタムカーで日本の伝統を大切にしながら作っています。その作品をこのモーターフェストならではの体験を通じてチェックしてみてください。リバティウォークの世界を旅して君がトップとその旅を終えることができたなら僕のコレクションから特別な車をプレゼントするよ。
This is Liberty Walk, a step beyond the boundaries of customization.
Japan, the pack, the guy with the Evo X? You shouldn't be surprised. It's a Liberty Walk playlist. I'm a customizer. That's all I needed to know. My country is the mecca of tuning. There's lots of things to say. But let's start with this. In Japan, every custo lover knows the name Wataru Kato. Bringing his own style to bear on supercars. That's his thing. By the way, your BMW is too dull, and you're in the Liberty Walk playlist, so let the tuning take over.
Oh, baby.
Check it out. New front bumper and rear wing, side skirt at ground level, wide fenders with rivets. Kato's signature, unmistakable. I'm done talking. Just show me what the car can do.
Ivica zbrikana, nisam ja prvi sigurno. Kako me boli ruka, majko jedan. Ne, alo, gdje ću bre? Je moguće. Good race, oh shit bro. O, što me ruka boli.
It's Toji. Remember me? Made in Japan, the pack, the guy with the Evo X. You shouldn't be surprised. It's a Liberty Walk playlist. I'm a customizer. That's all I needed to know. My country is the mecca of tuning. There's lots of things to say. But let's start with this. In Japan, every custo lover knows the name Wataru Kato. Bringing his own style to bear on supercars. That's his thing. By the way, your BMW is too dull, and you're in the Liberty Walk playlist, so let the tuning take over. Check it out. New front bumper and rear wings, side skirt at ground level, wide fenders with rivets. Kato's signature, unmistakable. I'm done talking. Just show me what the car can do. Okay, not bad. Let's see if you can handle what follows. these wheels. Try to do it justice. It might end up as the reward for this playlist. Reminds me of the cars from my custom magazines, the kind of style that leaves a mark on a kid. In the 90s, only a few tuners like Kato were customizing European and American cars like that. Aggressive and radical. Liberty Walk has 3 pillars with 3 distinct styles. Here we're going through the works part, Kato's original touch. Classic Japanese craft based on wide fenders, applied to the most beautiful exotic vehicles. The other pillars are nation and performance, but let's leave them for later. That's more than a style update on your BMW. Let's see. Boosted turbo, tougher chassis, more powerful brakes, and wider tires. Yeah, these guys are good. Don't be shy now. Set it free. Can do now, and it isn't over.
jebote slalom. Moguće da ja moram taj slalom jebati sad. Jebote slalom.
Feeling like a Mordecai, I ain't regular, feel like Jordan wearing 45. Traumatized, victimized, seen somebody die. Knock you off a base with a bat when them niggas slide. Homicide, genocide, televised, emphasize, perpetuating war. Tell that nigga he gon' pick a side. Hood ties from hood life, now niggas doing dope guns. Don't run into the cops, that's a big exercise. Don't run into the cops, that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood, now it sounding like bravado. Why you eat bread with avocado? We be trying to dodge shells before it landing on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo, I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, it been skimming when the birth definition came from black. We all know it's black genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience.
Hold on, my killer. You talking way too much conscience. Think about some girls or some money or some diamonds or something. I'm not telling you to rap, not to rap how you rap, but make something we can vibe to.
Sounding like a real anthem. Shawty saw my wallet, now she think I answer. Whoa, telling me she wanted me to hammer. Trying to get saved, baby, I am not the answer. No, I can never trick. Let the bitch is my bitch with a kiss on my lips like, oh. I am not a pimp with a limp, I'm a man with a gift, and I'm doing my shit like, oh. Tell them other nips, I'm the nip. I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my body count bigger, that's without a doubt. I'm 100 steps ahead, that's a lot of mouth, that's a lot of clout. What you all about? What your dollar amount? You a boy scout, I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get charged to shoot. Time to corny, motherfucker, turn this shit off, bro. I can't rap how everybody else rap, bro. Everybody talking about hoes, cars, clothes, chains, and money. That shit corny as fuck, bro. Oh God, I don't want to rap about that corny ass shit.
Nissan Lisan.
Look at this. Looks like we've got a color me run kind of vibe going on here. back to basics for the last works race. A Nissan GTR with an insane body kit. Drive faster, take the lead. You know Bosozoku? A bad boy thing and clearly the inspiration here. Back in the 70s, Japanese clans loved to make noise and showcase their styles in illegal races. Those cars, it was crazy. Kato knows his classics.
Aj, bro.
Now Bosozoku is mostly about oversized body kits. It's meant to be impressive.
Running through the money, but the money's long. I don't love it, but I need to keep it coming on. Only friendly.
GTRs are a classic of the Japanese car culture. Aggressive by design, but as soon as they pass through Kato's hands, they become insane bangers. Come on now, finish that race.
Just to prove you wrong.
Jebem struj. Чтобы просто стоит у нас на радиаторе.
Keep the same energy. Work on being better when I'm 70. Your drip is just a water spring. You know I drip different, just the 7 seas. I deal with life different, make that limit squeeze. For my style and identity.
We're done with Liberty Works for now. Next, Liberty Nation.
But the money's long. I don't love it, but I need to keep it coming on. Only friendly me and friends. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session for 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we gon' way up. session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. They just they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. We used as easy as a layup. Fucking late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Count blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. Pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. I put that on my name, that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs. I'ma let you hear them just to prove you wrong. On track, now we going way up. We used as easy as a layup. Fucking late, stay up. Counting all the way up. Count blessings, yeah, you know we pray up. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. On track, now we going way up. Now we going way up. Now we going. I put that on my name, that I put them on. Put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100.
Let's go back in time. Okay. Viđe limuzine, krute rane. Gotove limuzine. Chrysler. No roof. No orbit roof. Roof. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I wanna pay for proud.
Look around you. Not the kind of car you expect to see at custom shows, huh?
Yeah.
Trust me, I know my business. All tuning masterpieces.
I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm rapping.
That's what Liberty Walk, culmination. Doesn't matter if it's a supercar or a sedan. These guys can dress anything up.
I'm blowing a pack of that OG.
They want to make their look universal, and believe me, they're getting there.
Wintertime, rock a cold fleece.
But at the moment, they're too strong.
Talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She busted open for a real day. Stay Tommy.
The wide bodies have been dropped for slightly smaller ones, but I still can't see the gap between the side skirts and the ground. Let's hope there are no speed bumps in this race.
They got me steady, thoughts on my mind. This way heavy. watch how I shine. Tell them I'm ready, I'm hitting my stride. Let's get to the Fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down.
Sure I can trust you with that car?
No.
Flying flashy. Ali, wait, I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate. Isolate. Hey, watch me isolate. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on bombers. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost the stepping.
The Chrysler SRT8 is meaner than the regular 300. With a V8 Hemi under the hood, you're more than a basic luxury sedan. That's it. See you on the finish line.
I'm coming through, they wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. Today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on bombers. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost the stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Sending emojis, I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me. And if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She busted open for a real day. Stay timing up, trying to fill it up, trying to count it up, hell figures. Don't be chilling with no lil. And if I do, I be real with her. Chasing dreams.
Look this car, what is this? Family meeting. Bro, give me normal car.
They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost the stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO.
This is because I put difficulty. 4 of 5, I think, or 3 of 5. No, 4 of 5.
Look around you. Not the kind of car you expect to see at custom shows, huh? Trust me, I know my business. All tuning masterpieces. That's what Liberty Walk call Nation. Doesn't matter if it's a supercar or a sedan, these guys can dress anything up. They want to make their look universal, and believe me, they're getting there. Wide bodies have been dropped for slightly smaller ones, but I still can't see the gap between the side skirts and the ground. Let's hope there are no speed bumps in this race. Chrysler SRT8 is meaner than the regular 300. With a V8 Hemi under the hood, you're more than a basic luxury sedan. That's it. See you on the finish line. Let's move on.
It's not good. Why the color doesn't match? Yes, orange. Yes. Bro. I don't want red. This one is cool, but he needs to be red. Fucking fuck. I don't know. Oh yes, but fuck this gay purple. Let me do it. Fucking trap. What we this shit? Mini Cooper S, come on.
I can get on board with city cars if they look like this. When I tell you that these guys can custom anything, don't worry about the sand. It will take more to spoil that paint.
Beautiful. Holy shit. It would take more than sand to spoil this shit, and yes, I fucking smashed in the camera in the car. What the fuck?
Minis are fashion objects. Renowned designers have worked on this car, always respecting its British style. But a little Japanese touch doesn't hurt, right? Play with the camera. See for yourself. If you want to get into custom cars, my advice, keep an open mind. Look, you're driving a European car. Lots of different Euro styles. Look them up. My personal favorite is the German look, lowered to the max, bodywork removed, small diameter rims with a large offset. It's a stark style that stays faithful to the original, kind of similar to what we have here today.
Still pushing like a mosh pit. Ice dripping, think I'm hot. In a yellow bucket with a mop stick. I've been jugging jams like wholesale. Everything must go sell. Hitting with the old well, need 100 million on the low scale. On my worst night, I'm the best. Wouldn't mess with you, couldn't cap to him. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back to him. If I can't do it, then it ain't real. I just make dollars, I don't make deals. I've been going hard in the paint, still blowing push clouds till I can't feel like. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 stick, you can get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 stick, you can get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate applying my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top down, be the bottom line. Got 'em feeding dotted line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a day with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping, you been a fake. From everything that they ain't, it can't be, it won't be. Wanna see me fall, I can't go, I won't be. Coming from the block with plain clothes and police. Straight up to the top with bankrolls and rollies. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like. 550 on the 5 stick, you can get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like.
There's even more on the Nation menu.
First night, I'm the best. Wouldn't mess with you. Homie spotted me like 700, brought 1100 right back.
Reći su priču. Sutra, oh my god, prima mano. Sigurino prima mano, sutra. Oh shit. Mercedes, okay. Finally something good.
Okay, you're driving a C63 AMG, and Mercedes are a hassle to modify. You want to keep their elegance, but add a little urban style. It's like making your grandpa wear a hat backwards. Delicate. Faster! With that car, though, I wouldn't change a thing. Maybe the wheels. I like them more imposing. to check out the Motorfest Custom Show, and I gotta say, you festival goers have some imagination. You've learned a lot, so no holding back. Next custom show, you need to show it off. Now show me some proper moves.
Kuda on gdje
This was Liberty Nation. Next and last step, Liberty Performance.
How the fuck? 4 minutes. How?
F40 among your opponents. At one time, it was blasphemy to customize a holy Ferrari. Nobody dared to think about it. Nobody except Kato. He took the car, kitted it out, customized it with his own style, and changed the game. Now everyone wants to modify the more exotic rides. I'll fix the car afterwards. But come on.
Brother, what the fuck is that?
Keywords now are supercars and performance. The look is more subdued, keeps things effective, and retains the original spirit of the car. Watch the car. There's lots of work on it. Show them who's the top dog.
Oh, brother, so fast. Top dog number 7. Oh my god.
Your NSX has a hybrid powertrain. Add all the hubby custom you want. Its speed will still be lethal. Liberty Walk sells body kits for this car. They even make one for the 92 Honda NSX. Remember Shingo? He always wanted to get one of these. Do your job now. Push that engine.
Push, how? Bro, I can push till tomorrow, they're already forward. Fucking bitches. Brate, evo, pojačao sam, igram protiv kompjutera, brate, pojačao sam ih na 4 od 5. Borba, brate, glovo, 7 sam. Ma mogu odmah resti. Teško je, jebe. Ne igram uopće ovo online, prelazim ovdje, učim malo, znaš. Ovo na online me zguze odmah. Sad sam pojačao difficulty idem protiv botova na 4 i 5.
Did you spot it? An F40 among your opponents. At one time, it was blasphemy to customize a holy Ferrari. Nobody dared to think about it. Nobody except Kato.
Ma preko livade, brate.
He took the car, kitted it out, customized it with his own style, and changed the game. Now everyone wants to modify the more exotic rides. It's not over. Focus.
Yeah, focus, bro. I'm trying to focus. Nice. Brush. Here you go.
Keywords now are supercars and performance.
Ferrari, bro.
The look is more subdued, keeps things effective, and retains the original spirit of the car. Faster.
Master! Što djeluješ nahuj? Lamborghini, ja vozim. A šta ja imam? Hondu, bok te je. Je moguće. Ono meni Hondu vazi. Vidi ovog majmuna. Gledaj. Pa da, Ferrari. Šta će drugo? Bote, čača. A pa pojaču se im tak da mi bude zanimljivije, brate, da učim. Ono je bilo 2 na 5, kužiš. 2 od 5. Difficulty mi je malo prelagano, brate. Jer ga moraš napredovat, znaš. Da protiv ovih je ja, znaš, naučim se i onda lagano mogu igrat protiv onih brutalaca tamo. Kužiš.
Do your job now. Push that engine. Careful with that car.
Careful, kurac. Znači, full gas, brate, ajde. Napi se. Da je bar top 3. 4. Šta? Rake. Pisalo je da sam treći. Šta me ovaj stigao zadnji čas? O majku mi jebam. Au, kuku majku. Bolje mi ide, jebi ga. Samo je potežuje sad.
Did you spot it? An F40 among your opponents. At one time, it was blasphemy to customize a holy Ferrari. Nobody dared to think about it. Nobody except Kato. He took the car, kitted it out, customized it with his own style, and changed the game. Now everyone wants to modify the more exotic rides. Careful. Keywords now are supercars and performance. The look is more subdued, keeps things effective, and retains the original spirit of the car.
Kako je teško, ja ne vjerujem. Brate, sve mi se čini da ja neću ni da stignem do kraja, ako sam ja sad osam. Ma ne, mora ovo restart. Brate, teško je.
Did you spot it? An F40 among your opponents.
Da,
At one time, it was blasphemy to
zapni,
customize a holy Ferrari. Nobody dared to think about it. Nobody except
to
Kato.
mi baš treba.
He took the car, kitted it out, customized it with his own style, and changed the game. Now everyone wants to modify the more exotic rides. Faster, you've got the car, you've got the skills. Keywords now are supercars and performance. The look is more subdued, keeps things effective, and retains the original spirit of the car.
Da, gdje bi? Da, stigao mi u zadnji čas, majke mi jedan. A sad ću ja njih, ovo mora biti pobjednička sad. Mislim, bar prolaz. Mora biti top 3.
Respect the craft.
Respect the craft, ovo je na udaru jebem, nema. Gle Ferrarija ispod mene. Taj me je sjebao nekut.
Your NSX has a hybrid powertrain. Add all the heavy custom you want. Its speed will still be lethal. Liberty Walk sells body kits for this car. They even make one for the 92 Honda NSX. Remember Shingo? He always wanted to get one of these. Do your job now. Push that engine.
Jes, brat, ali je najcool, kužiš, najcool je kamera, jebem joj. Ajde, ajde, ajde. Ajde, 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 ajde. Ne! No, kako on bi brzo.
NSX is on another level. My crew would be crazy about that car.
Drugi sam, dobro je. Svi kako brzo, otkud njemu ta brzina sad na kraju. Ide full speed i onda još malo. 334.348 u svijetu. Mada. Znači, još sa 500 na sat. Dakle, kako sam ja 300 i ova igrica laže. Nešto cheater isto, ovo je cheater i vrate, kako je ovo bi 330 sam ko majmun, znači. Ne znam, vrate, nešto mi ovdje smrdi s tim koji sam ja u svijetu i to 300.000, šta je ovo? Normalno. Samo ti meni daj hunike na lagano. Da ga ja driftam. Malo bicikle sjebat. Jebava bicikli. Ne idem na nikakav slalom. Da, ne, Kunike, znači jede ovaj zid, a ovo je most. Jer ga most ne vrem srušiti. Kuniken jede malu djecu. Znači Kuniken na ovu kameru obavezno. Ojoj. Samo što je Kuniken više kamikazak u mojim rukama nego što je Kuniken. Ajde jebem ti, pucaj. Jebala me pelne. Isti kurac. Tak ga ne mogu primijeniti. Da ga bar mogu urediti pa hoću. Sam pelne i mogu dobro vjezati. Kuniken! Gledao sve roze, brate, ko u Picinoj dinastiji, vidio? Strašno. Baš lijepo, brate. I munja tamo po zidu. Lamborghini. Aventador. Koji vozi Jelena Karleuša. Vidio, ljubičasti. Jelena Karleuša, vidio? Ajmo Jelena. Ili Jovana, ne znam. Je li Jelena ili Jovana?
So like we said, Liberty Walk is going for a different approach with their performance line.
Misliš da ovako je?
Top end vehicle, different
Lakše,
treatment,
brate, vidim.
light tuning,
Malo
nothing too
bolje,
distorting. Front and side diffusers that widen the body while blending with the lines. All sublimated by subversive colors. I'm usually into buff street mods, but man, this is a beautiful job. I respect that.
Jebe mu Josipu Karleušu kad ja ne vjerujem. Evo ga, ide Jelena, ajmo. A jest, treba ovako, da. Ono smeta sve, ali ono malo ljepši feel, onak kao da si u autu, znaš. Ovo sad kao da mi neki dao kisika, brate, vidim, znaš. Vidim cestu. Mogu da dišem.
Watch the car. There's lots of work on it.
Volim. Džaba meni ovaj style kad sam najdalje 6. Ajde, jarane piči, jebenu, Jelenu. Pada Edi, ajde. Ojde Jelena. Kako vozi Jelena ovaj rozi.
Custom Lambo. That takes guts. Kind of fitting considering the Aventador was
Jedi,
upgraded
sad
several
pada
times
ko je
by
ovaj
Lamborghini
ispred
itself.
Cupkaj. Koči se gas.
350 units in the world. Of those, maybe 10 custom by Liberty
Suki.
Walk. Tops. So you
Ovo je
better
ko da
drive
sam
clean.
ja dao ime.
I can fix a couple of scratches.
Suki
but
Sule.
in the car and you'll be dealing with the
Suki
Motorfest
Sule,
people.
šmeker, DJ, brate.
Heard she's part of some biker gang.
Jebi ga, Suki. Evo ga ovaka, čiči. Ajmo. Ebi se ne predaje. 65%. Mape. Malo skrati. U majku mu, ja nisam ovo treba napraviti. A u podeže me, evo i Suki me stigo. Jebe ti kračenje. 70%. Rajke, treba mi vjera najveća sad. Kuku majku. Kuku majku. Nemoj mi Suki. Joj, jebe mi majku ove Suki. Ujdi. Viđe planine, brate, ovdje. Joj, da se mogu sad stvoriti tamo, brate. Sad bi ribe otišao. Brate, ja i da Sukija stižem. Ova četvorica su daleko. Ma kako? Ma ne mogu ja ni Sukija stići. Zavalit. Misliš, treba blizu. Aha, misliš kao da legnem u formulu. A ovu vrata ne može. Ne znam ova stolica kako da ja nju zakačim, jeboja. Kako se to radi? Da se ne mrda. Ne znam, brate, jebem u stolicu. Možda da spustim. Pa bravo, ona može gore dole. A nije mi dobro. Evo ovako. Kao da sam u avionu. Ne znam, brate.
So like we said, Liberty Walk is going for a different approach with their performance line. Top-end vehicle, different treatment. Light tuning, nothing too distorting. Front and side diffusers that widen the body while blending with the lines. All supplemented by subversive colors.
Znači ovo je za ban, ovo je za ban. On namjerno pred mene ošao.
I'm usually into buff street mods, but man, this is a beautiful job. I respect that.
Da, brate, zato one stolice imaju ono sve onak namješteno, boli glava, da se ko u autu. Čak je malo bolje sad, osjećam malo bolje. Kako bi Rajke, personal trener. Kakav si ti kralj. Ješ, boga mi guzica mi utrnula, brate, od onog položaja. Ej, jebem ti. Svi nazad. Op. Evo vidiš, odmah sam drugi, vidi ovo. Pa mogo bi nekak, jebi ga. Imam ja dole, jedan garažu, imam sav alet na svijetu što postoji, ja mislim. A sad da ja tu šipke neke lenem, a? Da ja to baš napravim da to bude ono, da uzmem sa YouTube-a neki plan i da ga baš srokam. A treba mi stolica, brate, koju stolicu da stavim?
That takes guts.
da kupujem stolicu
Kinda fitting
posebno
considering the Aventador was
ili
upgraded
da
several
ih
times by Lamborghini
čupam.
itself.
O, jebu majku. Užiš, treba mi stolac, brat.
350 units in the world.
Ili
Of
kupim
those,
neku
maybe 10
polovnu
custom
staru
by Liberty Walk.
stolicu koja je slična
So you
ovo
better
i
drive quick.
zalijepim ju na taj stalak. Šta misliš? Ala, Vili me dere. Vili je u prvih 200.000 onak. Nemoj to. Iz nekog auta. Pa da. Imam ja onaj kurac za varenje dolje, imam ja to sve. A imam i šipke neke, vjerojatno. O majku mu jedan. Hvala Bogu što ima ovaj za vraćanje. A ti vidi u online. Kako me dere, really? Brate, ali provozači, oni znaju te neke tajne, imaju neki osjećaj za feeling. Evo ga, nemoj da pričam, brate, stiče me. Brgo. Brš.
That was a fast run. How about we go even faster next?
Pa da. Za 200 eura, znam. A nije to tak puno, jedio. Sam treba biti ono za stand. Kako ima strašno, bok. Ne znam, jel ide tih 200 eura, mislim da je bez stolice, brat. A vidio sam, jel to mi izgleda kao da bi se raspalo, brat. Samo funike. Jel ovdje nije? Malo sam se sjebao. Vidi. Kako mi je nezgodno mi je, sad mi je... Stol mi nije pod kutom, znaš. Treba mi volan bit malo prema meni. Ali nije loše, vidi. Ajde ti idu materinu. Gledaj što sam dobio. Gdje? Evo ga. M4. Jes, brat. A ne znam. Kad ja sam stolicu ovu platio 270 eura. Kušam ti šta ja hoću reći. Da nešto na šta liči, da je okej, da je čvrsto, treba bar... Pa Pa treba 300 do treba 500 eura, valjda. Chill, bro, chill. Jebo me taj slalom. Koji mi kurac to daje uopće, neću. Pustit si gledao, skroz me krivo odveze, vidio. Baš me jebe ono. Teško je zavoziti, brate. Vidi ga. Ajde, sad vici, jebem ti pleme. Vidio? Poludio ga. Znači... Čaci. Idemo mi lagano da poletimo. Neće mene niko jebat. Jebem ti mater. Vidiš, idemo do zvijezda, rajke. Volim kurac. A što menjam kameru? Eno da, pur performance. A ovo što mi se ovaj nakrivio, kako da ga ispravim, majku mu, samo u auto. Opa. Kako je igrica napravljena, ja ne vjerujem. Ovo je spektakl. Znači ja iz aviona u auto, ovo ni Vinko dizel ne može. Ne znam kako da namestim.
So you're driving a Lamborghini Huracan Performante
Koliko mi
with a
lijepo
special
ova
Liberty
Lamborghini.
Walk performance flavor. You see where I'm going, right? Yeah, your ride's a killer machine. You've got no
Hoće
excuse.
past ova čaša, jebo je, ja. Mrdnulo mi se čaša.
On top of all the Performante mechanical enhancements made by Lambo, they've added some final homemade tweaks.
Ne, ali igrica je toliko dobro napravljena da je to čudo. Znači, ja ne znam kud dalje može ići od ovog, ja ne znam, to može samo biti onaj meteor da padne i gotovo. Ne možeš dalje, gdje ćeš dalje do ovog? Možda može da uđeš, vidiš, staviš monitor i onda samo uđeš kroz monitor, znaš.
You're in the biggest league possible. To sum up, one of the most impressive hypercars ever made, with an extra layer of
Jebi
Liberty
ga, možda
performance tweaking.
kvaliteta nije najbolja zbog
You
streama,
think you'll be able to control that thing?
ali ja kako vidim je, znači, strašno. Pa znaš sam. Okni se jebote Bugatti. Ovo. Koje boje tvoj Bugatti?
You gonna push that car to its max speed or what?
Yes, brother, but he's not
The
going.
coast is clear. Show me.
Daj, peti sam, ono, koji kurac. A moram da usporim, inače ću izletit ko majmun.
I'm more used to Tokyo streets mostly
A
at
imam
night.
onaj za
But
vraćanje.
letting
Trebam
countryside
ja
rides,
malo više
sure,
da
why not?
riskiram, bro.
As long as
Ja
we're
jedan
driving the
govna,
Lamborghini,
trebam da garim ko da ne, ko da sutra ne
now
postoji.
drive.
Des ćeš u pičku materinu. Kurac, moramo na gas pušati da se ne izgrebe. Ajde. Rajk je personal trener. Ne mogu da gledam chat, brate. Idem... Pustio sam... Ajde još... Ja mislim da mi je top 3 ono da moram biti. Da bi prešao. Padaj suki. Padaj suki! Samo ovaj Vili, profesionalac, nikako. Ne možeš, Vili je najjači.
End of the Liberty performance part. Now you see. The customization world knows no bounds.
Dobro je. Svaka čast. Ni Sukija pedra, vidi ga. Suki pedru. Koji sam sad? Da, no fear, vrata, no fear. No fear, vrata, u sobi sam. Ja soba. Ovo nije pravi život. Ovo nije pravi život. A gle Mustanga što sam ga stavio, brate. Gle, u konjsku boju, brate. Znaš, konj. Mustang, brate. Vidi ga. Tamno smeđa. Bio. Neka... Ne znam. Kakva boja. Baš mi je moćan. Preseks. Sa bijelim felgama. I tu i bijeli konjić onaj. A gle sad ovo. Prebacivanje. Čekaj. U avion. O, ne seri, brate. I sad da ga u čamac ubacim. Oću kurac. Kako da skrene ovo? Ajmo. Čamac je lagano za vozit, brate. Genijalac. Gdje se sve stvorio, brate? Kako majko. Ušao ja utrku njihov, vidio? Avion! Daj mi krila. Kako dobro, aj znam da to zapravi možeš. Koji bi bio Spider-Man, brate. Ja ne znam kako da ga... Slabo se on meni okreće, brate moj. Vidio, ja kameru mijenjam. Ja sam tu. Auto. Znači, točno sam pao tamo u onaj... majko. Ukulele. Porto Riko. Jako ufuljenje. Ne znam kako da je okrenem. Daleko mi taj monitor. Da bar može malo bliže. Treba imati ono koljeno. Znaš, koljeno na zidu i onda mogu ga tu staviti da uđem u monitor. Kuku majko, vidi, s Lamborghinija na ovog. O majko im jevem. Finish the event. Brate, ovdje ne moram biti ni četvrti. Mogu biti 5. Sam da završim. A brat će ovo pobijedi sad.
Motorfest clearly enjoys going the extra mile on these playlists. Actually, this time they're going for
No
50 miles extra. So I hope you've had your breakfast. Not messing with you. You just signed up for a race that goes around the whole island, the full loop, during which you'll be driving 3 cars, one after another, one for each Liberty line.
No fear. This is not real life.
As you can see, it starts with Liberty Nation, with the return of the Mini Cooper.
Jao sam gume razbacao. Brate, teže mi voziti ovo sporo sranje nego onaj Lamborghini, majku. S ovim autom mogu ići na pohane palačinke.
It's going to be a long run demanding stamina and focus. So stop listening to me and get into it.
Ali baš ono... pohane 3 komada. Par parumaki, može kola, žiro, jedna ladna u limenci. Poslije može neki kolač. Cheesecake. Olo, 9%, brate, pa ja neću. Te pohane hranolke će mi se, ove palačinke će mi se ohladiti 3 puta dok ja dođem do kraja. 9%, ja 2 minute već vozim 9%. Znači 10%, 2 minute. Matematika, 10 puta 2, 20 minuta ću ja to uvoziti. O, kuku majko. 20 i više. Alo, kako su me sjebali, još su mi dali ovo sranje. Dobro, bitno da ja njih vidim. Ko prvi palačinke njegove. Ali dajme seriju, ono najdosadnije mapa, 20 minuta, ja moram znači gaz do kraja držat na ovom kurcu. Bolje da su mi Jugića dali. Ja se suvrnim. Ma beži, brate, idi spavaj, ja ću zaspat dok završim ovu mapu. To je s ovu utrku. Može, laku noć, brate, vidimo se u petak. Fokus. Evo vas. Sunce mi pilju oči ko pravo, da.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Kako je
We're
dobra
about to
ga.
switch to Liberty Works. Expect a more buff ride and some extra speed.
Ne. No, go back.
Coming right up. Careful for the swap.
Oh. Nice.
There you go. Back with the BMW M4 Liberty Walk Edition.
Hallelujah.
My firm favorite of the day. Moving to second gear. Go kill it.
Gde makli se? Je li moguće? Ko je to? Zašto piše da sam ja prvi? Suke je četvrti. Ispred mene, a nas je četiri. Kako igrica blesirala se malo. Suke je prvi. Ja mislim, ja sam drugi. Imaju dva iza mene još, nas je četvero. jebi ga.
Swap is only seconds away. You know what that means, right? Third gear. Hold on to your seat.
Oh shit, what the
Back on
fuck
the
is
Liberty
this?
Performance side. With the fastest customized car of this whole Liberty Walk experience, the Huracan Performante by Liberty Performance. You know the car, it knows you. Get in sync and finish this.
Kako se nasra ispod mene, mater. Oh my god. broj. Ne. Holy shit. Ma dai. Moguće. Lost the focus.
Well done. I shouldn't be surprised. You kept pace with the pack last time after all. Looks like it wasn't just a fluke.
Ej, jebem ty. se.
New challenges unlocked.